Hmm. I really need to remember to shut OBS beforehand, or before stream. Hey, Sil. How's it going? Okay, listen to me, Sil. So yesterday, I had planned to actually do this last night. I had planned to come online last night and do this, finish up the game. You know, we'll save that conversation for we'll save that conversation for a couple minutes. Not that I know who or if anyone's here, but we'll save that. Ugh. How's your day been, Sil? So far, so good. I'm guessing it's just, workday stuff now since it's Tuesday now, right? Yeah. Okay, ads are over, so welcome in. So plan is for today, complete this. Obviously the last time I said I was gonna complete a game and stop streaming, it turned into me completing a game and then streaming a new game for another 9 hours. Considering it is already 3 o'clock, I don't foresee that happening again. So I should be safe on that front. I had initially planned to come back to this game tonight, or yesterday, but a couple things ended up happening. One, we all got sick. Nothing like, overt. But colds and like sore throat and all that, so I really didn't feel like talking too much, and that carried over till today, but we did manage to go and get some meds. So that kind of dulled that issue. But yeah, that was one of the reasons I didn't come back to this game last night. The other reason was because I was playing Ark, and I was like, I just need to get a single cooling fan. And then I spent 3 hours trying to get a single fucking cooling fan. And then this morning I tried to do trials. That went about as well as the cooling fan. I think I lost like $300,000 worth of items, and I have nothing to show for it. From my trial attempts. So that was fun. Because I was trying to work on the like big boss ones. So let's see. Not too much more to go for this game. We have a decent chunk of change as far as money is concerned. Can we actually look to see in the encyclopedia? I'm kind of confused. What exactly is it showing me here? So here's the Morrows. Oh, these guys have 3. I didn't even notice that. Trials are taking a backseat to my money mission right now. I'm sure the patrol skin I might get is okay, but I already like the one I have. Perfectly fine. 5 pyramid skill points will improve my character no matter what, forever. Yeah. I didn't do last week's missions, so like I fell back to like try hard 1. So unless like rewards are weekly, which I don't think they are, I think the rewards are seasonal, are they not? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how the trials actually reward the player. But yeah, I'm getting like, I got hosed hard by the like the matriarch one and some other stuff quite a few times, so I got blown out of my money. Also, it turns out I didn't even realize I had to go and complete all those other steps to go on the expedition. So I burned through a lot of resources just getting to the stage where I'm waiting to leave, and so I have about 1 million. But I still need to get more of like the sell things items to actually do it. Okay, so where? Discovered. Can I? I'm looking for one particular item, and it's the barrel eye, or what have you. Oceanic and Trawl. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it? Is there a way to just like go through all of the pages? Okay, there is. Bunch of crabs. That's the walleye. And that's in Stellar Basin, used with rod. Stellar Basin. Which one's Stellar Basin? The 1, 2, 3 star rewards from the trials are nice perks, but they're the kind of thing that go away from the wipe anyway. The end of the season rank rewards are based on what groups you end up in. I think it takes wildcard 1 to get the patrol outfit. Gotcha. Yeah, I just know I was in like tryhard like 3 or something like 2 weeks ago, and then I didn't do any of like last week's trials. I just didn't play it all last week, really. So kind of screwed myself there if I really cared enough about it. Was I playing this game with the mouse and keyboard? I think I was. So first, I actually want to go down there. I actually want to go all the way down. Ooh, hello, first of all. Snake mackerel. And it's a trophy, so we're just gonna turn right back around and sell those. Dock. What are we missing for this? We're missing 1 scrap and 1 refined metal. Sell all of our fish for 137. What do we even have? Catch a rare fish. Still haven't gotten any of these. Report gulper eel location to traveling merchant. Oh, I could do one of these actually. Hold on.
Ah.
Hey again, come by for a chat. How about those rare fish? I found the gulper eel. That's great news. I'll add to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find use for it. We have not gotten those. I didn't even notice that we had gotten one of those. Ugh. Okay, with that, if I come into your shop, which is in the shipyard section, I can buy refined metal. Technically I could buy more of those. Is that really necessary though? That's the question. Come into research. We could technically buy this whole engine stack. Coastal shallow, coastal oceanic. That's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess it technically works. Okay, let's see how much it costs. Okay, I mean that's still gonna be the same amount. So now we do actually have this. Metal scraps. how much these cost? Technically, if I had it, I could then also add on the 218. Now we're zooming. I wish I could set like a marker on my overworld map. Because as it is now, I wouldn't say it's the most helpful thing in the world. Ooh. Because I just have to constantly keep pulling up the map. I'm gonna go back here, so I do have to make sure they actually turn around or else I'm gonna get lost again. Now then we just want to make sure we turn around. I want to say it's this outpost. It's the farthest one from us. But we're also like shrugging along at pretty good speeds, so I'm not exactly worried about. Oh, you know what? I can actually pull into town here and sell real quick. Oop, I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. No, I lost the prize fish. Fishy Tetris indeed. Oh, that's our fishy Tetris that we can do for the time being. Ooh, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Hey, go fuck yourself. Go away, nobody likes you. You can still keep. I was gonna say you can still keep following me here. Damn. Something slithers. No, don't slither into my cargo now. I was just about to be done. Slithering into my cargo doesn't help me now. Now it just ruins my food. So we go to the lighthouse keeper. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me after all this time? You know it must be. You must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake, as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Huh? Are we, like, morphing into this guy? Are we, like, having some weird, like, existential thing? What's our deal here? So we need one last scrap. So if we could get one last scrap, that'd be super helpful. We also still want to go down to the research outpost down here. Fishy Tetris. No, it's gonna change! Huh? Oh shit! What are you doing out here during the middle of the day? I don't think you guys normally show up unless something else was happening. Well, that was kind of spooky. Oh, those are the red fins. I don't care about those. Woo. Are all these goobers just gonna be... No, this one's not. This one's can't be the same ones. There they are! That's what we want. The walleye. Or the barrel eye, not the walleye. Either way, it's what we wanted. Ooh! It ponders the orb. Okay, so very quickly we're gonna go sell all but one of these guys. Can I actually fish this? Hold on, can I actually fish this? I haven't been able to fish these sorts of things. Oh wait, no, this isn't... I thought this was a shark. I thought that was a shark or something. I thought that was a really, really big guy. Who are you? It's a different person. Hello, different person. You approach the hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all the features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep hulls, respond. Voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap the shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. Okay, I mean... That's literally right here. Oop. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another sacrifice. They point at another shape on a scroll. This looks like a fang tooth. Okay. interesting. Actually, is it closer to just like go elsewhere? Wait, what kind of thing are you? What kind of yeah, never mind. I really should go sell this stuff right now. Cause try not to hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. So we want to sell. Damn. The fresh. That one's still fresh. So. Sell that. 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 Cool. Now we want to go over here. And also check our encyclopedia. For we want the there we are. We need to go to the Stellar Basin for that, which is it's again back over there. Huh. Ooh, over here's got another one too. I mean, if I'm going back to the Stellar Basin, it doesn't really matter. I'm getting completely sidetracked. No, don't you fucking dare! Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Barrel line, no! Okay, well now, fuck. Well, shit. I lost the one fish I didn't even need to lose, because I could have put it in my storage and just got it back. Okay, well... we have to go over here again anyway, because we need the barrel eye again, and we need... oh, I should have marked where the other fucker was on my map. That's on my... that's on me, that's on me. Ooh. Something shiny. Ouroboros flag. Neat. What's that? Oh, it's a boat. Ow. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up alongside the wreck. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try finding a loose floorboard. There aren't any floorboards left. Check out the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off. You put it in your pocket to read later. Check out the cargo. Poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. Huh, I don't even think we have that one to, like... Why can't I just... Oh, can I, like, bring that with me? Okay. Huh. So what about that note? We have a couple of... Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Deep sky, deep. We are engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours. Something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Some time past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. P.S. I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. But I feel that news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew as such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I still hear them still. He stared down at the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. It feels like years since I've been warm. I did not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. This is just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received further $3 for custom engraving on the reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, December 23rd, for collection. Engraving is to be as follows. For J, my shining star. So we have a couple ones that don't have dates. But also, with that, technically, we got our stuff. Damn, will you fuck off? What's this? Oh. Hello. Ahem, hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're my shot. He moves to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself, no, this sickly won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this, and the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I'd heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. You retrieved the lenses for me? Ah, let me see. She rummages through what few belongings to survive the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it. You can find if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost it. I mean, we're going over that way anyway, so... Also, it's nice that we finally found the photographer. It's like I remember we had encountered her, like her existence a while back, and okay. Looks like here. That's where our yellow guy is. So now we just go back over to the Starlight Pontoon over here. The other thing is if we do find the barrel eyes, we should be able to still catch them, because they are a different type of fish. They use the other, what's it called? Oh, well, I'm already way off course. They use the other, they use like, I am blanking hard here. They use the other fishing pole. The other fishing rod, however you want to call it. I don't even know if we can do this. It doesn't look like I really can. Almost. Kinda, sorta, not really. Okay, no, yeah. Just gonna have to toss it back. Oh. Well, I mean, technically, while we don't necessarily need this for our current ship upgrade, we very well still could need it for... Because right after this upgrade, there's still technically another set of... what have you. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go left here. Fish market, we'll come in, we'll sell. Shipyard. We'll have to do our repairs real quick. Loading dock. Into the fourth hold here. Modifies 2 cargo spaces, adds more cargo spaces. We definitely can't make any of these, I imagine, right now. Yeah, all of it requires additional scrap metal, so we do still, however, need a lot more scrap and more wood. Yeah, just a whole bunch more of that stuff. We will sleep. Let's see. Where can we go? So we've upgraded our ship once more. Go. I did not mean to buy that. Okay. I feel like I fucked up by buying that again. Not unusual. I've been doing a fairly good job of that. There we go. Now we have a lovely amount of lumens. That's not what we're looking for, so the fish we're looking for, I believe, are kind of more on the outskirts of these areas. But before we do that, there was a little spot that shimmered over here that I'd like to check out. Those things that I haven't quite figured out what to do with or about. So he's just gonna say those should be the barracudas or what have you. We want to use that. No. We'll just check what's over here. Nope. Those are the barracudas again, it looks like. These are one of the things we... No, they're not actually, but we'll still get them, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it. Is there anything over here on this little island? What are these? Oh, this is more shipwreck stuff. What's this? It's nice that there's no, it's nice that there's no, like, fuel system I need to really keep track of. This looks like a sunfish. It's called a moonfish. That one's called a beaked moonfish. The other thing I should have done was, you know, kept track of where the photographer was. Collection of cases have washed up on the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents in the waves. Here's her stuff. I don't need the walleyes again. I need the other fish. No, I do need the walleye. Do I? No, I need the weird piranha looking one. There we are. We're gonna get hopefully a couple of these. Just in the event that and it doesn't show us our way back to the other lady either. She was like on one of these other islands, so it should be a non-issue. What's this one? Oh. Hey, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck off, big boy. What do you mean depleted? Oh, we hit 6 a.m. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite at where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. They need a blue crab. Okay. So I think we want to go over to this island over here. Is that correct? Okay, photographer. We have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. Photography equipment removed from inventory. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy, at least. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it's surely to capture some good shots. If you want some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers to cause them any injury. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. Might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled with Ingfell's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Tell me about birds. hear quite a wide variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they're a little too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around from the active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins at Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. And then reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight at the temperate waters around the Maros and the Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't seem any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves and twisted strand are the perfect environment for them. And we've seen plenty of those. Okay, so we want to quickly book our way up to this area at the Twisted Strand, because that is where... Oh, wait, hold on, I'm gonna try to catch this fucker. This guy's long. He's a long boy. We want to go feed the one guy. What's out here? Anything interesting? No. We want to feed the guy that needs the barrel eye or whatever. Ron's Whaler. I can almost fit that actually. No, whatever. We'll just fit it like that. Uh-oh. Might have gotten greedy. And by might have, I mean I definitely did. But also at this point I'm just looking for... Okay. Bye-bye! Okay, where am I in comparison to where I need to be? So let's actually go move in here and sell. This also allows us to put the barrel eye, maybe not necessarily away in storage. Because I don't know if I can... Ooh. Yeah, we want to get those. We want to get those guys off like real quick.
Hmm.
have to be different. That is my question. Can I just stick a bunch of, like, the same fish on in here? Always lap up the platform where you laid the aberration as the water makes contact with a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up and over and obscuring the fish. A few moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the floating platform. Tendon rod. Can I put this in the storage? Is that the only time I can use that? Hello? I don't fully understand. I was kind of hoping I could, like, do that. I thought I was supposed to just, like, fill it. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Whoa, hello. I hope that wasn't like a... Well, I mean, it probably was a one-time use thing, but... Like, if I use it on something else, would it have... made some... Like, if I used it on something larger, would it have made a different thing? Yeah, at this point. Oh, come off it. This one out. That's fine. Fish market, we will sell my fish. Shipyard, we will do our repairs. Tendon rod. Mechanisms are briefly bound to three gouging floating hooks and ungodly fishing device. Okay, let's go over to the charred pontoon now. this is just... What is this? Oh, never mind. I've seen that building before. Let's just see. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. O rapturous day, a fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from this deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ha! Merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of the salts. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing? Exactly, and it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining. But soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will deliver to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep, and I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Which statues do you look at? None at the moment. Stone columns. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? A swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns... okay, so that's just the same thing again. The carving is a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother, when starving, cannot see. She approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. And the bubbling vent. Carving shows a bubbling underwater vent, the breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Protection, follow the magma. Find them. Okay. I'm sure that those likely have to do with our 3 trials. And we want to weave and... go sell our fish. That's a cool looking one. That works. So we sell all our fish again. We're not gonna float in the dock. Let's see, is that actually everything? We need scrap metal, and we need more wood. So technically we're done with bolted cloth. I'm gonna take those with us, just because it could be useful. Dock. Just need to wait for it to come back in, and then we can go get another one. The jet engines, and then we'll be pretty sped up at that point. I don't think these will do anything, right? Like I can't. Shrine, an upright slab bears a carving. Two heavily plated creatures locked in battle. Lower slab holds the shallow grooves. Okay, so that was... We needed like 2... So I should probably need to buy crab pots. That would be the most apparent thing. this? Pile of loose debris. I mean, might as well. We already went around it or through it or what have you, but... What's that? Stone tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Morrow knows something about this. Why the trader at the Morrow would know, I don't understand, but whatever. Wrapped shark. No, no, no. I think that looped back way back around to the other one, or no, this is a different one. Oh, we got this here. Stone shrine, the bright slab bears two pale bottom dwellers hiding their fate. Hiding from their fate. The lower slab holds two shallow grooves. I mean, I could technically throw that in there. Once again, we can knock this out. Oh, I thought I pulled out both of them. I guess I only pulled out the one. Oops. Oh, there's a couple of spots here that I should bring the explosives back to, actually. Okay. That's actually good for information to have. Hear them. Just like it says, I can't really see them. I can hear them. I'm gonna try to get back to, I'm gonna go back to the, yeah, I'd love to knock out the rather large fragments there, but for the time being, I kinda can't. But I would like to get back to this spot here and put one of these guys in. So there's two spots here that I can open up. So I should try. Okay, well, so it's more than likely it's like everything in this area is going to be we're going the absolute wrong way. Oh, a nice flag. Neat. I mean, this is gonna be another one of those rocks where it's just like I touch it and it doesn't respond. Well, luckily I did it like too quick enough, too soon after the. Wow, there's a lot of explosive spots. There's like a whole slew of them here. It took me a very long time to get back here. Ugh. Okay, so actually, a couple things here, right? Not the fish market, not yet at least. That's explosive. Go from here. 7 days, 3 per day, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5. Correct, so I should have some for my storage. Whole bunch of treasure stuff to sell, so I'll eventually have to get back to Little Town regardless of how I ultimately feel about it. No wait, I don't need any more of those. Here's what I wanted to cut open. the coelacanth, isn't it? It is. No, they fucking infected my coelacanth. Floating dock, shipyard. Actually, before that, hey again. But there's rare fish. I found the coelacanth. That's great news. I'll add that to my records. Here, take this. Man, that sucks. That like just cuts the price of the fish in half. Like I could have sold that for 150. That'd have been a good fish. Oh, spider crab. There's one of our guys that we needed. And then hopefully we get the other. Nope. But we can go and put the spider crab on the other pedestal so we can sell one. Actually, that's the other thing I can check again. Really? Huh.
Oh.
Maybe I should just go back. My thought process being... Oh wait, here's the other one that we need for the other trial, or the other platform. Where was that one actually? Ooh, another gold thing. Oh. What's this? Is this gonna be... Jeez. So much sneezing. Oh, eat my dick! have to go back to the fucking repair spot. Floating dock. No. Yard. There. Now we leave. We can check our crab pots again real quick. I'll sell all but one of those. So really I just need... this one sells for 49, this one sells for 28. Throw that in there, throw that in there. Okay. That knocks out both of these actually, so... Rock splits with an almighty crack, it crumbles away, revealing its core. That's not what to do. No! Why am I so bad? Rock splits with an almighty crack. What can I even do with these things anymore? Anything? I feel like no. I feel like the answer's just kind of no. There we go. What do we need for this one? Stone Shrine, an upright slab bears two malformed fish riding under the sun. Lower slab holds two shiny moons. So for that one we want two transformed beavers, it looks like. Two. It is. I am way too attractive right now. That's a cool looking one. Problem is... Stream boot, you say? Interesting, very interesting. Man, my shit got actually wrecked from that. So I have to like... I'm going to die here. Fuck! Okay, I have no idea where I am. Okay, so I'm like right before I did the turn-ins. Fine. Fine. Okay, let's go back. Can I... So now that I died, can I, Actually, have I told... I just want to see if I just wanted to see if I had actually told her of it since then. Okay. Actually, that's exactly what we wanted to do. We wanted to be in the shipyard. We wanted to just check. Yeah. So we wanted that. And then we want to go turn these items. Yeah, unfortunately, that was kind of what we were expecting to happen. As far as, once those guys slowed us down, I was kind of just gonna be dead. And they also had taken out my rear. All my engines. They'd eaten my ass too thoroughly. Everyone knows that when you have your ass eaten too thoroughly, you die. Hi, Jazz. How are you doing today? I'm trying not to crash into everything at the moment. Performing occult rituals. As one should on a Tuesday. Without any sort of like idea as to what we're actually doing by performing these rituals. Doing okay, about to make a frozen pizza for dinner. How are you? I could be better. Everyone in the house got, sick because my sister brought home some super happy fun stuff. Oh, why did I think that I could fish these? I took the jabait. I was jabaited! Uh-oh. My rugrats! Ghost shark overboard. Research part lost. What? All that stuff just got lost? 3 random ass parts on my ship. Just like 3, like completely middle of nowhere parts. Yeah, so we all got sick, so it's a bit unfortunate. But, you know, over-the-counter meds or, you know, like Dayquil's working fine, so just have to wait it out a bit. I don't have any packed explosives. Now, is that because I just lost them, or is it because, and we're gonna die again. It's another coal can. No, it's not. Something else. Oh, it's this thingy. I literally don't have space for it. That's kind of funny. It'd be funnier if it wasn't so sad. I'm going to get absolutely eaten. Again. But yeah. Trying to just get over the cold at the moment, so. Other than that, it's fairly smooth sailing, I guess. What kind of pizza you guys having, or you making? Fuck you. Already am feeling better since I actually started taking meds. I didn't take meds yesterday for whatever reason. Ooh, 150. Okay, that's nice at least. Okay, I need to go back and empty this, so. Yeah. So let's repair. What do we need to do? So we got our piece of wood. 2 scrap there. We need 6 scrap total. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave here, and then we'll go back to Little Morrow. two are kissing. Big boy's behind me. Or I guess one of the big boys is, because technically I guess I'd be the smaller of the two. Let's go over here. Let's switch over here. Slightly off course from where I was. Oh yeah, there's that shark. Yeah, we dodged you, you dumb bitch. Small structure. Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arm raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in the bush. A note is written on it. You put your pocket and read later. Okay, so we have engines all done. We still have like all of that. Still have a whole bunch of stuff here as well, so for the time being we're not done. Gonna go in our messages, in our notes. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. What do we got over in here? If you're scrap, I'll take you, but it looks like you're wood, so I don't care. And you're even worse, you're paper. I don't need you. Well, cloth or something. I do not need cloth. Ads will start shortly. Identify fishing spots at a distance. I have not tried this. Interesting. So we're coming in here to offload a couple of things. So we can come over to the painter, deliver a flag. So you found a scrap of fabric. Hey, let me see. Yeah, let's use the Orphalos as you wish. Can I help you today? Deliver another flag. Oh, you deliver a flag again. Eyes flag. No. Leave that for now. Go to the trader. Oh shit, I completely forgot that I had the fish on me. Okay, so let's go to my storage. need to find out what these stone tablet things are as well. But we're going to cross to the mayor shortly. No, she should be able to sell everything. What can you offer us, trader? 760! That's a good chunk of change! Sells full of $1,500 worth of trinkets. We're to the fishmonger. Sell all of our fish. Buy this crab pot. Go to the dry dock real quick. Drop off this piece of scrap. Go to the shipwright. Can I sell these back? I can. That part is kind of important. Interesting. I can't buy the other things from this woman. I can only buy them from the traveling merchant lady. Talk to the lighthouse keeper and the mayor again. Nope, nothing from the lighthouse keeper. Let's talk to the mayor. I want to ask about the wider region. I have to talk to about with the shit. I have to talk about it with the little mayor or the little. I don't remember where that is. I don't remember where that guy is. So we will be back at most in 30 minutes. I'm gonna go eat real quick, and dinner was called, so I'll do that real quick, and then I'll be back. Okay, as per usual, we are, well, we're not that far ahead, right? Like, we were only, what, 3 minutes ahead? Yeah, so never mind. I was gonna say, we put it up as a leeway, and we did. I got to enjoy my ice cream. Had a weird dinner, but here we are. We're back at the game. Let's talk to our dock worker. Dock worker standing motionless at the end of the dock, staring at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. About our grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Let's go talk to, our guy down south here. Oh, what are you? Let's see if we can ask this dude about, more about himself now that we've kind of, talked to other people. Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in his dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. There around the book begins to pulse rhythmically, like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. Take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Let's take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Uh-oh. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly, before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. Does that mean I have access to the workshop now? It's locked. Still locked. What about the mansion? I don't understand. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you on that day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces. Just one more. Okay, and then and of course. We'll quickly go sell these guys. Get our ship repaired. We will go to shipwright, repair, put the flames away, fishmonger, sell all the fish. Okay. So, up somewhere in here is our one guy. I believe. It's got to be somewhere in this like general area here. We want to go. Actually, what about the encyclopedia? Common crab, fiddler crab. This looks like it's a blue crab. The Gale Cliffs, and we need pot. Hey. Man, sneezing everywhere. Actually, I'm gonna get another trawling pot if we go to... Oh, that's the massive crab pot. That's the reinforced. Never mind. Okay. So I want to go back down to the basin. I'm trying to mark my map like I would in Arc Raiders too, so that's not working. We want to go down to Ingfell. We want to just go and buy. So we can only buy explosives from the traveling lady one at a time, and I think it's like one per day or something weird. So all the more reason to come down here. Okay, so we come down to the Gale Cliffs. We want a crab pot. Nothing to repair. Why that? We'll buy another one of these. Oh. I guess I can only buy the crab pots. No, I can buy the crab pots from the lady, just not every one of them, I guess? Hmm. Interesting. Whaling yarns. What is it? Nothing new to talk about with you. What about Ingville resident? Nope, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna buy all of these. And we're gonna come back over to here, just because I want to know, I haven't talked to her about her other fish, about the rare fish yet in a while, so let's just check out on with those. Traveling merchant. Rare fish. Oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect that they'll live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. What about other fish? And then the Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters using the shade of trees as cover. Okay. So we know one is back in here somewhere. it. I'm very good at hitting walls. How far out do you go? Oh, you're coming. Did I come here? Oh, there's always the off chance that I hadn't been there for whatever reason. Hello. I wonder if he's only comes out at night. Okay, I need to move. Oh, he's still going. How far do you fucking follow me, guy? Guess that's as far as you go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh. That's an interesting shape. Those are cool shapes, though. No! Well, you know what? If I'm gonna lose anything, it being the packed explosive again is fine. It's literally, although it's why I initially came over here. It is still technically the bursting. I am back, and so are you, Jazz. Jazz, how was your pizza? What kind of pizza did you have? Yeah, that thing looks sick, doesn't it? We also have this goober. But yeah, I like the withered ray. Throw all these in. We're gonna sell those regardless, so. Hello. Dang. I have 2 cold fish and they're still only worth 180. That's like enough to cover the expenses to repair the ship. Well, I guess we've technically made a bit of profit on that. Supreme. Gotcha. I never remember what's on a Supreme. Like, I remember it's like peppers, pepperoni, I believe, and then like sausage. Oh. And is it like just like a DiGiorno? You know what? I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep until it's later at night, just to see if this oarfish comes out at night. You can also check our... Oh, our lights are out. You can also check our pots. Rock crab. That's whatever. And then should I get over here? Ooh, what's this? Oh, is it still? Oh, never mind. Hello. That's an interesting one for sure. I'm gonna currently leave those there. I'm gonna need you to move. So, I'm gonna currently leave those there, just cause... Well, I don't think they're what I'm looking for. I don't necessarily know if I need them for anything. It's just cause something is something, just because I know it's not something I need right this moment does not mean that I won't need it in like short order. Can I go through the waterfall? The answer was yes. There's the oarfish. What's this? Rotten chests at the top of a pile of rubble at the back of their cave. Look inside. Man, I bought so many pieces of that, like, like heavy duty scrap, like the refined metal. That like now I'm embarrassed because I like missed all this free stuff. There's so much egg on my face. As far as pizza goes, I'm more of a, like, generally, I'll do, like, a cheese or a pepperoni. I'm one for, like, fairly uncomplex flavors when it comes to pizza. Or, like, things that won't offend me when I have to reheat them, I guess. Is another way of, I guess, putting it or thinking about it. Because I definitely generally do play like more towards the reheat than anything else. Because like some pizza's good, but I'll never reorder it because on the reheat it was not. And since most of the pizza ends up being like reheated, it doesn't make sense to me to do it that way. There we go. Still have to find more to this map. Have to find more to this map. Have to find the old mayor to talk to him about these. Actually, what I can do. Go back to the shipyard real quick. Go to the net. Where is... It's so weird that it's like, it has QE on both sides. It has QE, wait, what the hell? Does she switch her inventory at night? Like, I thought I saw crab pots in her inventory there, so why would she have them sometimes but not all the time? I know there's like different spots. Okay. So I'll go back to the whaling yard again. Just buy a whole bunch of explosives. Now we'll go back across the map again. Start blowing holes. Storage. Storage. I picked O. Picto comes in here, bans the dude that's been like just like sitting there like unanswered, and that's my first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Caught because banned. Caught because doing moderator job. Okay, what do I need to do? So I just have a bunch of explosives on me. I'm always in the shadows here. That's where I assume most people are if they're here. And again, I generally just actually that's not true. I assume most people aren't here is what I 100% generally assume. I don't know what happened, but it failed to send every damn message. Like, in here, or... Because, I mean, like, I'm seeing... And hopefully Twitch lets me tell you this time. Lets me talk to you this time. So I don't know if you were... I don't necessarily know if you're awake for it, but Jello was having issues this morning. I know that, like, during his stream, it, like, killed his stream for a second. So he's like a couple different flavors of upset that I know of because like people do like to go and kind of maintain the watch streaks, and because he doesn't do VODs, people kind of got hosed by that. Bam, look at all my sharks. Yeah, I think I got mine reset on Durka's stream because of that a while ago. Hello, I pulled back into town. So, I don't know if I don't know for what you've been around for, what you haven't been around for, but our character's kind of having like an existential crisis, and we're learning more about them as like we're like in a pseudo psychosis, I guess. I'm guessing we like lost. So my understanding is like we got married. Um, we had a boat. We rechristened. Oh my! Hello. Lots of stuff in here. We rechristened the boat. And then we were like doing some dredging. Yeah, I think I got mine. Oh yeah, no, we already read that. Okay. And I guess we like pulled up a fancy book, and then like all hell let loose or something. I don't really know. I don't know if like our wife was like attacked by a monster or whatever when the fog came in, or what. But apparently we wiped our own memory. The mayor of this town over on this side of the bay went mad and is off somewhere. We need to actually go find him and talk to him again. So yeah, I need to paint boat. I would like to do hull. I really don't know. I kind of just need to fill that in. Okay, so I need to get another one of those. That's fine. So yeah, we've been learning about ourselves. I think that's the only... thing we got that we can actually sell to the trader. I mean, it might be the only thing we can sell to him, but it sells for 165, so I'm perfectly okay with that. And I just crashed. Oh, come on. Stop. Back on the struggle bus we go. Okay, we just have to move one of these little guys. We can also just leave. Ads will be starting shortly. And we will sell all of our fish. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I actually want to buy another one of those. Let's get another shipwright. Okay. Now we go fast. Now we go Sonic fast. Okay, ads are gonna start, so I'm gonna take a bit of a breather. He says as if he didn't just have like a 30-minute break because of dinner, but oh well. We'll be right back after these ads. After this commercial break. Okay, we are not. Let's see. We can buy some additional crab pots. We're not gonna. Well, is it gonna use the good one first? Is it gonna use the? Which one is it gonna use first? Oh, well, good news is we just have two of the really good ones. So who cares? Okay, use the worst ones first. That's good. That's what we wanted. We still need to go down to the plot. We've done a very good job of not going down to the research outpost. Because I do kind of need to place some crab pots down there. Okay, what do we got here? Hello. Slab of rock reflects from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. Its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. I assume I just need to fill that space with fish. That would make the most sense. So I'm just kind of curious what's going to happen if I try to... Unless I need to have all of them be that one. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it needs to be. It needs to, all of them need to be that one. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's fair, that's fair. I like never get these things to really work for me, so here we are. These are the ones I need. I don't know what causes these to actually work. Because sometimes I feel like they don't respond, and they like say that, and they actively say they do not respond to your touch, and I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's just like I haven't progressed far enough along that it matters, or what have you, but... Also, how was the rest of Scar's stream? I was in there for like a hot second, but I didn't really glean the happenings. Okay. So now if we go back... There's no way you can actually fit them all, can you? Can you? I don't think you can. Oh, never mind. You can. I'm just bad. I'm bad at Tetris. We got there. Wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. Okay. Don't crash into the shore, please. Okay, we'll sell our fish again. No. We'll go right back in. Once again, very quickly. Just to sell our shark. And then we never left this space ever again because we just kept going and doing one more thing. And they asked us, what exactly are we even, like, you know, buying our way towards? Like, what are you buying? Like, why are you selling all these goods? To what end? And we said, when we looked at them and we shrugged our shoulders and we said, I don't have a clue. Nah. No. Well, luckily we didn't hurt ourselves. Gonna go up to the Twisted Strand real quick. Reason being... there is one last, like, big, super rare fish that we want to catch. That's a very ominous noise. Oh, it's because there's a big old honking sea creature back there. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, fuck! I was not expecting that. I was like, yeah, it's a big old guy. He's just gonna do big old guy things. And then he fucking ate me, and I was not prepared. I need a footrest. Damn, do I need a footrest. I definitely didn't expect myself to enjoy this as much. So I thought this was like... Okay, so like somewhere in this area, like in this zone, is where I expect the super rare fish to be. As for where in this giant massive stuff, I have no idea. But this is... Because it says it like, it like hides in the trees and things like that. So I have really no reason to think it would be anywhere but this general zone. I'm not gonna like fish up a whole bunch of these. Then again, it is currently the daytime, so I might have to wait till nighttime regardless. In which case, I might as well. Something has slipped into my cargo hold. Fantastic. Don't you love it when things just slip into your cargo hold? Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around the faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes eclipse. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. So like, do I just have to wait till nighttime and then these will activate? Is that the plan? Is that the setup? this one? Is this the one that's like crab related? No. Oh, you know what? That was one that was like that gave me the fishing rod. Where could this fucker be? I guess I really haven't been down like over here. But even then, that's still not lit up either. Oh. Whoa. You want to move? Thank you. Fuck. My jet drive engine. I don't know where where else this thing would be. It's actually really frustrating. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care right now. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the... rare guy is. Apparently he's not here. Okay. Well, we'll go back to the boat. Dodge, you bitch. Oh, interesting. So they were regular catfish, but then when they got infected, they evolved into their other counterparts. I wonder why that is. Because that's not what normally happens. That's not what happened with, With the Gar just kind of ended up like that, but these other two, hmm, interesting. Okay. Wait, what? Like, what? Why is this? What is this rock one now? Unknown symbols glow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm. Deep vision enters your mind. A parasite burrows into a large snake-like carcass. It feeds, growing fat and multiplying. Tendrils sprout from the head of the body and sense the water around it. The host's corpse shudders reluctantly. With a cry that resounds through the forest, it rises once again. What? I say, yes, squeeze me. Ooh, thing we can place explosives on. Oh, there's the crocodile. Oh, there's the Goliath tigerfish. Okay. With that, I think that's gonna wrap up this lady's story, or this lady's, quest. She gets us a nice amount of research points. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna talk to the traveling merchant. We're gonna tell her about the oarfish. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. What about the other fish? Great news. I'll add it to my records, and here, take this again. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? What can you tell me about the Twisted Strand? Not much, to be honest. I've gone inside just the once. I sailed into that lagoon behind us, and I saw I could get left, right, or straight ahead. Something about the place seemed off. Through the fog, it looked like the trees were moving. I can't explain it. I turned around and sailed right back out. I sometimes use this spot to rest for a few days. The sunrises are particularly striking through the haze. Never do any regular business here, of course. Okay, and then we go to sell everything. Oh, it's because I have to, I buy the, I buy the... I buy this, I buy the English, please. Coastal and oceanic. Coastal and shallow. I go to floating dock. Nope. Shipyard. Takes 6. Both of these take 6. It makes it unfortunate because I can't run it all. Coastal and oceanic. Coastal and shallow. Coastal volcanic. Okay. Why won't you install that right now? Oh, because it's not the net spot. Hold on. You need to like install this one here. Come back in over here, install this here. Oceanic, mangrove, shallow. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Fishing speed. But that has a higher chance of aberrations. There. Okay. So, we're just gonna go back down here real quick. Check our pots. And then we'll go back up to the volcanic area. Pots are... Oh. There's the blue crabs. I say I was not expecting that. Interesting. Huh. I just have to... I just have to go to, over there. Really, I should have just made it so that they were over by this guy instead, so I didn't have to, like, come all the way out over this way. But here we are. I technically could have brought them in, actually. So, Crown of Thorns, really? It's so massive and it sells for so little, that's crazy. Oh, it's a destructive pest and not worth selling. I see. Well, I've sold it. I have heard you and I have decided I do not care to listen. We need to go down to this guy over here. So yeah, we just have to come over to this guy, and we should be fine. Oh, no, this is not what I thought I was looking at. Oh, this is something else. Okay, cool. We'll have to come back to that. Maybe, I don't know. Really, it comes down to is like, am I gonna actually come back to this game after I'm done the story, or am I gonna like try to wrap this stuff up before then? And I haven't really decided yet. Sense an opening. The unfurl the final scroll. They show a blue crab. There's a blue crab. Have fun. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips still covered in crab flesh. They take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given. We await. Summons. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. I wonder if there's like... I wonder if that means that there's like one of these sort of weird cult guys on like this island over here. I'm kind of curious. But yeah, now it's time to finally go back to the lava place. How many explosives do I have on me? Oh, I can use the trawler now too. That's not a good noise. Right, I'm looking for the mayor of the Olds. I think he's here-ish. We're gonna wait for that to pass. Because we know that that is actually basically a lanternfish, and it's coming back. Essential, deep vision enters your mind. A ship tossed by waves in the night fog unfolds like a blanket from the deck, spilled across the ocean and crashing upon the land. A distant lighthouse flickers a signal. Yes, hello game. I would like to see the captain now, or the mayor now, please. Is the mayor in fact over here? Oh, okay, we do have a third dude. You approach the hooded figure. They are standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen, serve. The voice beyond the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it. A cusk heel. Okay, that's the weird penis thing that's in the lava area. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, it's a bottle. It's been a while since we found one of those. What's this? A sextant. Uh-oh. Stop it. those explosives. Another stone tablet. Okay, is this fishing spot? Is one of these fishing spots the penis? The penis monster? No. Are you a penis? No. There's a cusk eel. Get out of here! Oh no, I'm a fucking donkey again. Okay, it's good. Good news, good news, good news, great news. I might have been an idiot, but the game didn't completely punish me for it. Oh, I don't know. Oh. Sailfish. You don't see those every day. I do think those are an outside in the daytime thing, though. Ooh. Okay, where's the lady? She's like out over here by our crab pots. Do research. How much more do we have to do? It's just the rods now, and just this rod in particular. Works for me. Sell all that. I could buy the research parts here too. I think for the time being I won't. I'll sleep for like an hour. What is that? It's all spooky and ominous. Okay, I need to find a sailfish. I don't even know where to begin to find the sailfish. I did not even check to see what kind of fish I had picked up from that. That's kind of a bad thing. Fish market again. We have our nets. Oh wait, no, I didn't just look at the fish market because I need to sell my fish. But what I wanted to go and check on was which of the coastal and oceanic. We want the heavy duty trawl net. But in order to do that, we'd have to cut out something. Probably, I mean, we'd have to cut out the versatile rod. Tattered mackerel. Interesting. Cool. Big whale. Is that a sailfish? They look like sailfish. Sailfish. Cool. And it was like here. I really just need to mark these. I said that the last 2 times for these exact things, and then I didn't. What is that? It doesn't seem like an island. Maybe that's just me being paranoid. The ceremonial knife. Comes out again. The large heart is extracted. It's placed in a stand beside the first. Raise to the deep. Of course. Now I need the frilled shark. I'm kind of hoping there's only 3 of these guys and not 4 of these guys, but kind of thinking there's 4 of them. Let's just see. I need to find where the mayor is. The mayor of the tiny place. Oops. Get off course. That one looks ugly. Fish market. 2 of these guys. Sell for a pretty penny. Fish market, storage, floating dock, shipyard, repair, artifact. Expiring soon, 70 hours of discounted gift subs. Oh gosh, oh gee, oh wow. Those things that like I don't feel comfortable even remotely messing with in regards because like I don't have anything. Yeah, I'm gonna choose to ignore those again for now. Where is the trying to just find this, the mayor. Could have sworn it was like back over here. He had like his own little camp set up. He was all kinds of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. What's in here? Nope. What's that? Hold on, what's that? Oh wait, no, this is where he's at. Is this where Mayor's at? No. What? Well, that's That's all three of these little island doodads. So it really makes me think that there's only can only be out over that way. Oh, hello. Oh, that was the sperm whale. Eaten. The giant squid or something, I guess. Oh. It's the turtle. There we go. Is this the mayor's place? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick search of where the fuck the mayor... Like, I found him before. Oh, apparently he can just move about the country. That's fine. That's not ideal, but that's, you know what? That's fine. I was just gonna get frustrated. So I'd rather figure that out. Okay, I need to find the sharks of this area.
Oh.
And I can check my encyclopedia. To see what space they should be in. Oh, that's a cool one. But it's an aberration of grilled shark, which is from broad, can be either devil's spine, but it can be morning or morning or night. So we just have to find them in our search. Advanced fishing reading complete. Okay. I think I might even need one of these shark guys for the other, what's it called? The other, like, West Turnin mission thing. Words are hard at the moment. I don't know why. Please tell me. No, 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 no. None of that, please, thank you. Explosives again. So right back here is our third icon. And we need to just bring 2 tainted fish. So I do need to find, you know, literally anything. So as we are currently, have found nothing. This is kind of spooky. Because, like, I'm not used to really going this fast, and especially because I'm, like, taking the current the turnals, the corners and the turnals. Stone shovels with 40 only the symbols. Place your hand upon the stone. Sun of deep visions. The Leviathan raises its great, vast gray head, stretching up until it sits level with a bright flame cradle at the top of the ancient something. It watches the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Very satisfied, the beast slinks down into the water, gliding back to its depths. So what do we have here? Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. Volcanic eruption tearing through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to wood. In the dim light of the cave, you can make... Okay. So, I don't have access to storage here, which is important to remember. Use explosives. How many more explosives do I have? A lot, so we're good on that front. Still no shark. struggling here. Ow. Well, fuck. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, our aimless wandering led us back here, so that's at least nice. Because now we get to sell all of our fish that weren't what we needed. As well as repair. What else can I do? We can check our crab pots. Oh no, our crab pots are broken. That's the only issue. I'm gonna go. Let's just back down to the Greater Marrow for the time being. See if I can't find something. Should be taking too long to do this stuff. Well, that's the thing, I guess, is that, like, if I just found the fish I needed, it would be good. Wait, hold on. Shark we needed. Okay, with that, let's just blow up this wall. It doesn't even look like it's really necessary. But, you know, we brought them all here, so why not use them? We brought a whole bunch of explosives, so why not blow up the, you know, all the ruins. Oh no, 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 no. What's this one? Oh, it's this guy. I don't actually know what happens with, like, with the whole madness thing. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. They place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Well, there's one of our purples. So actually, if we just like, we don't even have to meander here. We can just like go wherever, and grab another one of them. Then, oh wait, we have two. We literally have two. I don't know why I'm saying that like we don't. I nearly just ran myself into a wall. I looked at my elbow and then I nearly ran myself into a wall. Something has slithered into our stronghold, into our cargo. Into our strongholds. This is our stronghold. It is but one single ship. No, 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 no. That's like about as bad as it possibly can get. Okay, good news, bad news. Good news, they didn't take my serpent mackerel. That's actually kind of huge. I really needed them not to do that, and they didn't. Ow. That's fine. We lost. You know, I heard them. Yes, yes. Call. Call. Rock splits with an almighty crack, it crumbles away, revealing its core. Encrusted talisman. Stone tablets surrounded by tooth and bone, a glyph of a hook carved in the center. Status operational. That seems ominous. Uh-oh. Shark. No, fuck off! Eat my dick. need to not take damage one more time. Otherwise I'm dead. Good news is I'm literally right here. Bad news is I'm barely inept, so I very well could screw it. What's everyone else up to? Big 7, by the way. Oh. 7 stream streak, nice. I need a footrest. I need a footrest so bad. I just need to be able to lean. I just don't have that really. There was the option to get like a little hammock for my desk, like a little under the, well, technically, so there was a large hammock for like actual, like a much larger desk. For whatever reason, if you wanted to sleep under your fucking desk, you could do so. Uh-oh, there's a thing behind me, I just realized. Ow, I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Fuck. can just hear them all squelchy. Squelch, squelch, squelch. Huh. None of them ended up being thingamajig. I guess it's because it rolled away. It rolled around from morning to evening. Is my best guess. I thought I saw the purple thing. I did. Sometimes quietly setting ripples through the air around it, faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. What do you mean? It was literally just glowy! I see, I don't understand. It was just doing a whole bunch of glowy shit. And now you're telling me it's not. Oh, there's another one of our ominous friends. Let's see what our ominous friend would like for us today. Oh, hold on. We did not crash. Did I really get this and then like somehow miss the ominous run before? Yeah, looks like I did. Okay, fair enough. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please, help. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. They point to a shape on a blue mackerel. Do I recognize this is not a blue mackerel? Yes. We might need one of those, so I'm going to take it for now. It's been a while since I saw one of these guys. Will I also likely sell him accidentally? The eel? Yeah, probably, but at the same time, like, what's that really matter? Not a whole lot. Oh, there's all the teeth. Teeth! Because someone said, what if we gave vaginas teeth and made that a movie? And people said, that is a great idea. And other people said, as long as you pay me. Say, hold on. And we nearly did. We nearly sold our blue mackerel. Shit's rude.
Ah.
But yeah, no, I initially thought this was gonna be like a top-down game similar to, or like, kind of similar to, what's that space game? What's the roguelike space game? Where you just have like a top-down view of your ship and you have like shields and you have to like manage a crew. What game's that? That's what I initially thought this game was more towards. Let me get back out here, which once again, not mine. I feel like this is the only place on the map where... You dickhead. Just like absolutely took out my ability to fish. Oh, I went way too far. Uh-oh. How long have we been without ads? A while. Oops. Okay, we're gonna run ads. Okay, we are back. And during the meantime, during the ad break, the game I was thinking about was Faster Than Light. That's what I thought this game was supposed to be more like. So, with expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More still, empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one of a tiger mackerel. Okay, don't have one of those, sorry. But, I'm sure those are just like these guys. Maybe not those guys in particular right now, at least. To get back to... Okay, we're gonna repair... Then we're actually gonna sleep for once. There's the blue mackerel. That's not gonna be light. That's gonna be blue mackerel. Oh, we have a guaranteed special shark. Cool. Okay, well, we're gonna turn right around and sell that. Another shark. Nice. Here we are. No, it's not the mackerel, never mind. We're just gonna go on into town real quick and sell the fish. Oh wait, no wait, what are we supposed to be getting for that guy? I thought we catch a tiger mackerel. Okay, it is a mackerel. It is a tiger mackerel specifically. Dang, 750. It's a good haul. Okay, so tiger mackerel. Where are we going? Ba, ba, ba. Exotic. Oh, I was gonna say that's not gonna really matter, is it? Check the marrows. Blue mackerel, cod, arrow, gray eel, cool flounder, stingray, sailfish. No, no. No. Fiddler crab, still haven't gotten that special. Tiger mackerel. Rod and trawl. But only during the day. So actually we'll just sleep it. There we go. With this catch, we can get the paint. So come over the painter, paint the boat, doesn't really matter which one. Sharpen it, please. That should be too. Oh, let me grind them together. Alright, now let me prepare my brushes. The hull. What are we still missing? I mean, we only did 2 of them, so like they're missing like 3 at least. So we're missing a decent chunk of change on these. We can go storage. Take that out, that out, that out. This. Still, the encrusted talisman. Where's your nose? Status operational. Just doing a quick cursory glance to make sure that I have in fact got everything. So all our trinkets. So we need to still see where the tiger mackerel comes from. Gale clips. So we're going down to where we're going. No. Oh, no fucking idiot. And that's already down back there though, so I don't think it really matters as long as it's still just down. Or still empty. Yeah, okay, still active. More sharks. sell all our fish. Here are our boats. And then, actually, we're gonna sleep again. This should be what we need. And it is. Oh wow, that's a cool looking one. Damn, I was really kind of hoping it would give me the other one. So then I wouldn't have to, you know, I guess wait around. Okay, so we came down here to get the mackerel, which we did get. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. Yeah, I know that. I don't know if this guy will need this one or not. So we shall see. Oh, accidentally minimized I did not expect for me to like be taking this much longer. Then again, I guess I'm not focusing on the main story at this point. Like I'm currently just like being a delivery service for fucked up cultists. Again, they rip the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to a fish on the final scroll. It's a snake mackerel. Okay, I don't even know if I've encountered a snake mackerel. Like the statues. Pursuits. Visit the trader. Found the ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph on it. Looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Morrow. Oh, I need to talk to the trader, not the mayor. Fuck me. Ah, that, you know, sometimes reading helps. Snake mackerel. Daytime rod and trawl. Haven't seen it. Snake. Oh, it's this guy from Double Spine. Okay. How many more things have I not seen that are like base level stuff? Only a couple. Rod, open ocean, abyssal. Some of these I don't necessarily know if they're even in. I mean, we're getting fairly close. Anyway, you said what we were looking for was where again? Snake mackerel and the devil's spine. So we just need to go up there again. Actually, but before we do that, a couple things I should definitely do. Come over here. So I believe I should have a... I was gonna say, I should have a crab in there. Come over to the painter. Paint the boat. Roof, doesn't really matter. Next page. Maple orange, I'd imagine.
Hmm?
talk to the trainer. Oh, I need to have them on me. So storage. Bam, bam. Let's say where's my third one? There. Now we can talk to him. Hello, what can I do for you today? Show him this stone tablet. Stray takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable, yes. I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar-looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes. Ah, well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search the other fragments. Oh, you've got another? Wonderful. Please, let me see. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this around until you come across any others. It looks like they joined together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. Oh, you got another. Wonderful. Please, let me see. Trader takes the stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Mara by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't we take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere, but where? Well, we know where that is. It's on the big lighthouse. An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appraise? No. Okay. So we can go back up to the chart pontoon. Engineering is done, which means that once we get this other... Oh, we got our thing. We got the snake mackerel from just kind of like dragging the water. Dredging, as they say. technically know which one sells for more, the ray or the shark. I'd imagine the shark, but money isn't really a big deal anymore. I don't know why I continue to stop. I just like to do the fishing. And isn't that a good thing? Well, from the developer's point of view, not necessarily from the viewer's point of view. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. They're hard to extract it and devour. I'll tell this over to you, look at it. You could take a book from inside their road and hand it over. Hunger, sated. Now, I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall to a deep slip. What kind of bullshit was that? I was in a conversation and the game was just like, nah, the Twister's gonna take your big fucking loot item. Leave my shit alone. The tornado already fucked me. Leave my shit alone. Okay. We just went over this. We don't need to do it. Oh wait, you know what we do need to do though? Put a haggling barter. I don't know that I have this one though. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't have it. All the more reason to try it. So, what pursuits do we still have? Find the door, right, light the statues, and search for relics. Find the watch and double spine. What is that? Just kind of looked a bit different because of how the lights were about it. I have storage access here. Could flame yours in the hands, which preparations complete. The fanatic awaits. What is it? The flames are lit. Are there a shipwreck on here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this. It pulls an antique pocket watch from inside these road. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seep in the air around it. You were drawn to it, I see. It found me during my rite, proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It set my spirit well when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forward. The flames are lit. Where do I go? I'm not sure I want to carry out this task. So, I can carry out the ritual, right? Or I can hit up this lighthouse. I should be out of explosives, you guys want to say. I don't think no, 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 no. My light out. No. Oh. Where was the way? That'd be over here. That'd be this thing. Bro, where the fuck? So, what did our cave say again? Painting depicts the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown, compelling its tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light, the cave can make similar things on the walls. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization, while cave victim tears through a tall white house. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings circle around. You climb the many steps of the ancient lighthouse at the base of a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. The fused tablet clicks into place, and the door rumbles before sliding aside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Possibly bright for such a compact design. The delicately faceted crystal lens focuses a perpetual shimmering flame. I mean, I think it's cool that I can get that. You take everything from the room. It's very possible I should have only taken the one thing, but you know what? Oh, now we lost our light. Now we actually. Oh, that's why my light actually went out. Yeah, that explains it. What's this? Oh, this is I mean, my idea is that we take it back to. Let me just like take that back. Oh, hello. Fish market again. Sell. Okay. So I kinda wanna take this just like right back to the other lighthouse. Holy shit. Whales are massive. So let's come back to the trader. You explained to the trader that you found a use for the fused tablet at the ancient lighthouse in the Devil's Spine. It opened a door in that ruined lighthouse? Yes, that makes sense. Well, I hope you found something found some interesting items for me to take a look at. Isn't there another goblet? How do I get him to see this? I guess I can. Weird. It lets you discard it too. That's kind of, that seems like a really bad idea, to be honest with you. Painter. Paint boat. Doesn't matter, we're only making half of it. Oh, maybe this one doesn't even get used. No. It doesn't. I mean, it's being labeled as crab, but it's not getting used by crab. Huh. Let's go to the lighthouse later. No! Then I fucking lost my snail. Really? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, Mayor, what can I do for you? No. Lighthouse Keeper, what is it? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. You still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you are ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Okay. Warning, one more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you wish to continue? Well then, maybe... okay. You know, okay. What? I don't know, man. Like, you're telling... like, I mean, I was gonna, but now you're saying, like... Now you're making it all kind of permanent and spooky. Why you gotta do that? Like, do I go do the ritual and then come back and... What does doing the ritual do? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I just do the final part of the game, it's not gonna save. Like, this is the final save spot. So I guess it really doesn't matter. I guess I just go give it a try, and if shit gets fucked, then shit gets fucked, I guess. I'm ready. Yes. Yes. We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is at its until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. I like how it said you have to do it like at this time, and then it's like, okay, well, I just like took 2 hours off that time now too. So it's like it has to be at this time. It's like, yep, I got it that time. And it's like it is now 2 hours, at least 2 hours past that time. And it's like, yep. Technically, I think it's 4 hours because I did one 2 hour blocks and then 2 hour block for the other thing. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. You hold it at high above your head. A low grumbles from the book, echoes by another from the depths. You throw it into the foaming water. You know, I'm not sure if I did that right. It's a cool game. Okay, so it seems like, I mean, obviously that was one ending. Do you guys want to see what happens if we do the ritual and everything? I'm kind of curious to see what happens, so I'm probably gonna just run it back and because I can't see us being having particularly much left in the other way of doing this, where we complete the ritual and get our item. I guess like so now if we hit load. Shipwright. Literally one off, huh? Okay, so we did see one of the endings. So we want to go back here. We want to do two things while we're up here. One of them is buy a last cog so that we can go and get our last unlock. And then the other is just simply do the quest. get all the books? Is there a book that we're still missing somehow? Oh, we didn't read all of our messages. Yesterday was the reading of Mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious, I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Turn the fanatic and do the collector thing. So let's go ahead. Okay, ads are back, so we're gonna run ads again real quick. We're not gonna miss anything. I'm literally just gonna be going back to the points. I am currently taking cold meds, which is why we're currently running a bit behind. So, we sold our stuff, got our last unlock, which, you know, wasn't very interesting to look at, so. And I brought us here so we can continue. The flames are lit. What's this? Actually, hold on. Let's look at our items. I found it. At the end of my other life, it washed ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. Those rusted, twisted fish that swam through. The flesh is the closest thing to a key. Anything else? Are there others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Ah, that's all of our culty friends and probably the trader, or the fisherman at the other dock who no, he wasn't a fisherman, he was like a dock worker. The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. We follow him up the stairs, up the steps to the temple. The top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Say nothing. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. We've got the pocket watch. Take the pocket watch, it's freezing cold, it vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the correct face. So now we go back to our alter ego. So do we talk to ourselves in this scenario, or... Because obviously we like shattered the mirror, but also at the same time, so like what's it gonna do? Climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Deliver the relic. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We'll see her again soon. It'll be worth it. You know this. I know. You must make one final voyage. This time I'll be with you. I'm ready. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? Yes. And then one more time. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of the Great Marrow. It's marked on the map. You must not tarry on open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Okay, so time's just like fully stopped. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the door. Its pages are frosted with ice, and chill mists rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, you throw the pocket watch overboard. Untethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more, you throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box, and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Ooh, that's cool. The background and everything has now changed from... So we had like an aurora, the sky like being free and having an aurora borealis, we now have everything burned down and destroyed. One of those endings is a bit more climactic than the other. Never could get into that shed though, huh? Maybe if I did like all the other like side ritual stuff or something. Honestly, I thought we were gonna end up going to the shed to do the ritual, which is why I didn't really think too much about it. Well, I had some intention to possibly dig a hole after this game was done. Um, just to kind of kill time and just like make it a bit of a longer stream without, not necessarily like dedicating a whole lot of time towards a new game. He says like he didn't try to do that with Dredge, and then we saw how that turned out. But in this instance, I kind of meant it. Um, but this ended up being 6 hours, and it's 9 o'clock. So I feel like that's a fine place to be. That's a that's a fine place to call it, especially since I'm still sick. Very pretty game. Really enjoyed the art style. Like I said, I did think it was supposed to be more like a faster than light style top-down roguelike thing at first. Or that's what I like assumed going into it. I think primarily because I just saw like the inventory system of the ship, and I thought that would kind of be the main way that the game functions overall. But obviously very wrong about that, which I'm perfectly fine with. I actually that was actually one of the reasons I was somewhat reluctant to play the game, was because I thought it would be one of those types of games, and to be pleasantly surprised by it being completely different. Very happy with that. But yeah, no, fun game. I don't know. I feel like I must have missed some parts of the story somehow, or like it just didn't click. Not that I'm saying the story is bad. It's just I feel like I'm missing some things, and that might just be because I couldn't read between the lines well enough, or like I missed some context clues or something. That or I just don't remember what I've read, right? Like it could very well be that everything's laid out, and I just don't remember what I have previously read, which is not an unusual bag of worms for me, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. With that being said, who is online? Where can we go? What is happening at this point? I was kind of curious to know whether or not the background would change based on uh, what the game would register as, completion progress or what have you. You guys want to go hang out with Maple? Let's go see how Maple's doing in Pokemon. Let's go hang out with Maple. So, I just want to go and thank everyone for hanging out today. Hope you enjoyed your time. I don't think it was particularly different than normal, but I definitely feel worse. So, the I'm already fairly low energy, and the sickness did not help, I imagine. But anyway, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for being here. We're gonna go to Maple. Looks like she's fighting a bird. But yeah, not sure what I'm gonna be playing next. Like I said, I did play it like because the a game about digging a hole came on to the Game Pass, so I was like, well, I'll kill time like later tonight if I need to. And then turns out I did not in fact need to do that. So not really sure what we'll be doing tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might do a horror game or something. I don't know. It really does depend on how, like, if I'm feeling like absolute dog shit still. They made a second High on Life. They're making a second High on Life. I guess it's probably like nearing the end of production, if not already done. Oh, Still That Weeks the Deep is about to leave Game Pass. Maybe I should actually go back and finish that. Wild Frost is also leaving. Hmm. Lots of games I kind of am interested in. But, oh well. I don't even know if we actually were switched over. Were we switched over? I haven't a clue.